Good afternoon, Twitch. How you doing? We're back. Sorry about not streaming for this past week. Primarily, as you know, everyone I know, and probably everyone in what is the statistic now? Unfortunately, 1 in 5 Americans, so basically 20% of the working American workforce has basically lost their job. That is staggering, to say the least. But be that as that may, we're still definitely going to be moving forward, at least with the streams. I'm sorry it's been very inconsistent. There's not been a hard schedule or anything like that. But given the situation and other priorities, trying to learn new skills, trying to build up my own personal portfolio, and of course applying for jobs and such, massive changes have other priorities have to take first, unfortunately, over streaming. As much as I would love to be able to make it the norm. But at least for now, though, since we haven't streamed all week, and our next big Backlog project is now finally out, Trials of Mana Remake, why don't we actually do this whole thing all over again? Except in 3D. I think that'll be fun. And I hope you'll enjoy it too. I should say, we'll probably be doing streams over the weekend. Hopefully we'll be actually making the time for that. Like I said, I've been sitting down, having to actually really examine a lot of things about myself, unfortunately, during this this downturn, because there's not really... let's be honest, we're not getting a new deal. Like, I hate talking about politics, but honestly, politics in regards to this global pandemic is actually something that does need to be talked about, because we're not getting a new deal. There's not going to be federal programs or state programs helping people get jobs or anything like that. I personally believe we live in very much an extreme libertarian society, despite what any libertarian would actually say we do. And it just honestly is unfortunate. It really is. But on the plus side, though, there's something I have been working on. Like I said, I'm trying to improve my portfolio. Hey, how's it going, Ruddy Retro Moose? Josh dropping nice, say, for 2 seconds. Hey, man, if you're playing the game, you should enjoy yourself playing the game. I do not blame a lot of people for not sitting down and watching it. I gotta ask though, Rowdy, just real quick, before you run off and actually enjoy the game. Who are you playing as? I want to know who your party is. I already have my party set up since we played as Duran, Charlotte, and Kevin. On the 2D version, we're going to be playing as Hawkeye, Angela, and Reese. In our other version here. That's my personal goal here. Personally, I'm honestly excited to see like what all the changes and improvements, because I feel like, let's be honest about what this is, as well as Final Fantasy Remake, and I just realized last night, this is literally a George Lucas. Square Enix has basically George Lucas their video game properties. You can take that as a good thing, you can take that as a bad thing. This is like special edition stuff here. Which is why it's like the difference between using the word maybe remake and using the word of remastered. Because a lot of things have probably actually changed. Well, not only on just a mechanical level, but also on a presentation level. But the one project I just wanted to actually kind of go over real quick here was I've been learning how to actually use macros, actually. And I'm planning on trying to write a few things about macros, which honestly this really should just spur me to see the next time I see the Elgato, oh god, what was it called? Stream Deck. The Elgato Stream Deck, when that goes on sale, I should actually pick myself up one. Because I kind of want to do a full encompassing thing on how to create macros, which company has like the best software and such. Because it's either going to be Corsair owns Elgato, Logitech, and Razer. And so I've kind of been integrating that, so I'm no longer using hotkeys in OBS. I got rid of all of them. But now I'm using Which is honestly terrible, because I think if anything, 99% of people who actually use or buy like all this gaming software or not software and hardware stuff, specifically like the hardware, all these gaming keyboards, like, oh, it'll give you the edge. They're never using the macros. I can honestly assure you, 99% of the time, they're never using the macros. And so it's nice to actually like finally take a moment to myself. I went out for a walk yesterday and decided, what am I actually going to do to try and improve my skill set and such? And also, you know, to like write things online and such, because I really want to like start publishing things onto my LinkedIn profile, buff that up, and really become that streaming moderator, basically. You know, be in the same line as maybe Epox Vox, Harris Heller, and gaming careers when it comes to helping people stream, help people moderate and such. One other nice thing about macros, you can just mute. I can now just press a button and mute and still have access to my 10 key. I'd honestly say if you don't have macros, using like your 10 key on your keypad, easily probably the best way. But now that I'm actually using all these macros and stuff, it's honestly kind of nice. But why don't we jump into it, and let's enjoy a little bit of Trials of Mana. I've been dragging it out for long enough. Did I seriously have that as... I seriously did. There you go. I gotta look up this company, Zine. Done in the Unreal Engine. You know, if Final Fantasy VII Remake was done in the Unreal Engine, and I gotta check that out, that means there's a very high possibility we'll actually get it for the PC. Goddess of Mana drew forth the Sword of Mana to smite the 8 Benevodons, monsters of destruction. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 Mana Stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. However, the forces of evil sought to free the Benevodons to gain control of the world. They started a terrible war to further their plot and destabilize the kingdoms. Peace was at an end. Mana itself began to disappear from the world, and the mana tree to wither. Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana.
Huh? Data transfer? Oh, it must... Oh, I guess they got rid of my demo.
Trials of Mana.
Interesting. We're not actually picking up from where we left off. We are literally starting from square one here. So we'll not be doing a new game. You know what? I know a lot of people probably went with the Japanese text. We're gonna go with the English. Let's turn that up. Probably turn this down to 5 here. Audio source, we want to hear the remake, subtitles, absolutely. Speaker, adjust the speaker displays. Don't know what that means. Text speed, auto progression, that's fine. Camera speed should be fine. Take minimap, no. Brightness, customize dash options. Continue to dash even after stopping or finishing the battle. Auto. Yeah, that's fine. Control settings. Here we go. Customize control. Why? Actually, no. This is actually fine. What am I doing? Looks like I actually remembered my control settings. That actually looks fine. That's actually good. Max frame rate, 60 FPS. I can't actually do anything higher. Game audio is overpowering me. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, it kind of does. I've had to really reset up a lot of things, actually. Let's actually turn this down here. Desktop audio. Let's bring it down to negative. Let's go 15. How's that? Is that better? How's it going, Mr. King? Hopefully that's a little better. I think if anything, I probably have. I've been really trying to actually now watch myself from peaking, because I constantly noticed that when I was using my microphone. A bit better, you can actually hear me? Oh, that's good. Because I'm constantly just at the red. And I realize, like, once you're in the red, you're at that peaking moment. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll adjust my microphone, too. Give me a second. Let's actually bring that back up. It's always really hard to tell just when you try and go by a meter. Because I do want, like, the game audio to actually be visible. You know what? That feels a little... I'm gonna bring the game audio up a bit. Oh, that's a shame to hear, Mr. King, that your audio interface is failing. I do appreciate a lot of things here. Honestly, call this being inspired by John Bain. I feel like it's always important to kind of go over the options. You know, we're just gonna max out character voices. I want to hear it's jumping in audio quality. I hope you're talking about your interface failing and not the stream audio, because now you have me confused, Mr. King. Yeah, so camera adjustment, adjust vertical, horizontal, so they probably can do inverted or not. I'm surprised they use the word reverse. Camera zoom, so camera zoom, that literally is where it is. Camera speed, we'll just leave that alone. Controller vibration, if you like rumble or not. I don't have rumble in my controller. Battle animations. Turn animations for class strike summoning spells on or off. Interesting. We'll leave that on for now. That's actually a really nice feature. That can definitely take up a lot of time for some people. Brightness. Control display. Mission display. So mission display is actually your... how to put it? If you've ever played a game like Fable, or probably a lot of open-world games where they'll just directly lead you to your objective, that is literally what mission display is, as well as control display. It kind of just tells you what your controls are. These are actually kind of nice if you're the type of person who actually wants a lot of assistance when playing through your games. And then finally, of course, we have screen mode, full screen, windowed, full-on customizable controls. max framing. I'm surprised actually it's like 120 is the highest, but my monitor can only do 60, so there's no point in actually changing it. Save our settings. Let's do a new game. And of course, we're gonna do this on the highest difficulty because I need a challenge. Thankfully, difficulty has no bearing on the story. I just want to hurt myself. You bought yourself a Focusrite Scarlet interface. You know, I'm actually surprised you didn't buy yourself a Go XLR. I really am, actually. Like, Meds is definitely a person I would talk to about, audio. But at the same time, I feel like if you check out people like Epos Vox, the Alpha Gaming Channel, and Gaming Careers, they actually do... Their content is primarily focused on streaming hardware and such. Meds is definitely your audio engineer. Like, if you need to learn about audio interfaces, like I do need to talk to him about equalizers and everything like that, if I do decide to go in the direction of getting an... Well, actually, I technically do have an XLR microphone. I have a dynamic microphone in my closet. But my original attempts of actually using a XLR microphone, which was a dynamic microphone and not a condenser microphone, was not that good. It was absolutely terrible. Because the only way that actual interface worked was with Pro Tools. Pro Tools, for those of you who've never heard of that program before, Pro Tools is for actual musicians, like Meds, or Techno Hornist, or anyone else with actual talent in music. So I wasn't able to actually use it with a, SoundForge Pro or any other applications. I literally bought, the interface was called an M-Box 2 Mini. It literally only worked with Pro Tools. It was absolutely terrible. Audio Technica 2020, that's a very standard one. A lot of people buy that microphone. It's not the most prevalent anymore. Now that more streamers, especially the more successful streamers, are buying the bigger microphones, or the more expensive microphones. But just remember though, the more expensive doesn't always mean it's better. The reason a lot of them will actually buy certain microphones, like if you go to Gaming Careers' YouTube channel, he actually went over like the top 250 streamers, and looked at their streams to identify what microphone they had, and a lot of them had a Shure microphone. But the reason like that microphone was so prevalent was it had its own windsock on it, so basically any sort of P sounds or B sounds and such were basically nullified. So they didn't actually need to buy a windscreen or anything like that. But we can talk tech in a moment here. For right now, though, we are actually going to go straight into the action here. We're going to go jump in and get our party members here. We are going to be playing as Hawkeye. He's going to be our main character here. I want to actually play through the game as him. We played through it on the 2D, the original version, as Duran. And we played as Kevin, and we played as Charlotte. But I had to hear one thing first.
I'm Charlotte, resident beauty of Wendell.
Yep, they didn't change the voice acting. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
The name's Hawkeye, renowned thief from Navarre.
Alright. You know what, actually, let's switch things up here. Let's actually have Reese as our last person. Anyone? Let's make it
I'm Angela, Princess of Altena.
Interesting how they actually, like, just instantly move you off that character's list here. And finally, Reese, the young princess of the Mountain Kingdom of Lorient.
I am Reese. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I swear, Reese just kind of reminds me of, like, Starfire for some reason, like her voice acting. I'll be really interested to actually take a moment to actually look up who did the voice acting in this game. But for now, let's go. Oh, look at the mushrooms and rabbits.
Where there is light, there must also be dark. So, the thieves of Navarre lived in the shadows of the world.
Going in. Get ready.
Steal the treasure. Nice and simple.
It's my money. Mine.
Maybe I actually put up the character voices too high.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Ah, a thief! No, not my money!
Yeah, to make this complicated. Now that I have your undivided attention, let me give you some advice. You've made a killing swindling the people living hand to mouth in this town. Now's your chance to put yourself in their shoes. Maybe you'll think twice about your dirty business practices now that you're the one who's lost all his money, huh? You should thank me, really.
That's rich coming from a common thief! How dare you!
Touché. But something tells me you'll get over it. Farewell. Try breaking a sweat with an honest day's work for a change.
Ah!
Oh, that's still funny. You know, the only weird part about playing this game now is now that I actually know what the ending is. But it'll still be interesting to, like, compare things back and forth.
Navarran thieves were known to sweep through towns, stealing ill-gotten goods from the undeserving rich, while their leader, Flame Khan, held down the remote desert fortress in the sand dunes.
I've returned from the raid, sir.
Well done.
Oh, you haven't heard? Forgive me. King Flame Khan has disbanded the Thieves' Guild and declared Navarre an independent nation under his rule. We're wasting away in this forsaken desert. Mana power is shifting and threatening our place in the world. Our people's resources, like the waters of the oasis, are drying up. We'll lay siege to the kingdom of Laurent in the north and create the Navarre nation. Now, His Majesty has a meeting to attend, so you just sit tight.
Yeah, see, this is why I turned the voices acting so high up, because the vocal range just is so drastic. That said, if,
Oh, Hawkeye. When did you get back? Is something wrong?
What is Flame Khan thinking? He's never been ashamed of our thievery before. How can we give up our entire livelihood, our creed? And for what? What is going on? And there's something strange about that Isabella. I know she saved the Lord's life when he was stranded in the desert, but making her second in command? What's her angle?
I'm sure my father has the people's interests at heart, Hawkeye. If the wells we all depend on go dry, we can't live here forever. So...
But a king? FlameCon hates monarchies. So now we're going to bleed the citizens of our new nation dry to fill the king's pockets just like our enemies do? How will we be any different from them?
Stop insulting my father.
Oh, what? Did you want to play the part of the pretty little princess, Jessica?
He's got the dress and the look.
Stop!
I'm really confused about Jessica's voice actor. Like, seriously, I actually am. She said Jessica, she looked like she was crying. I knew you were such a meanie. You know, because adults call other adults meanies. Strange, there's never a problem with the Oasis well before. As Bill told me, it's the fault of a mana power shift. Oh, hello. Use dash. Oh, it's left stick, okay. Sorry, just trying to get used to this game all over again. Oh, we changed the money. Am I not able to go indoors? Okay, I have to hold still. That would explain it. Yep, everyone's planning on doing a raid. Like, I honestly just can't tell with the limited voice, like, roles, because let's be honest, with voice acting, there's not many lines you get. And it's really hard to actually tell if they're actually doing, like, decent voice acting. Stardust Herb. Any more chests to plunder before I move the plot forward? It's probably going to be the only time I'm going to be allowed in here. Silver and gold statues. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was about to say. The game? Yes. Autosave. Let's just save this at down too. Oh, there isn't actually as much as I thought it would be. Yes, yes, yes. I know how to dash. Please, game. Well, they definitely made sure all the models were unique. Any other chests or anything I could take from this place? Money. Probably actually shouldn't worry about it. In the grand scheme of things, this doesn't matter. But it's still fun to plunder. Yes, 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 I know how to dash, game. Yeah, see, if I actually turn off... that's probably the wrong button. No, that's the map. Where the heck are the options? Pause menu? There we go. Options, here we go. Yeah, so if I actually turn off mission display... Save this. not even gonna. Oh. Oh. Really? Why do I turn that off completely? Let's actually take a look here. I'm more curious about a lot of the options, because having a whole, control display, maybe that's it? Let's actually turn all of them off. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah, that'll definitely... Okay, so the game will always at least show you a star, at least. It's not going to tell you exactly what to do, then. That makes sense, honestly. No, honestly, like an AT2020 is going to last you years. I've still been using this Samsung C03U for God knows how long. I wouldn't mind the minimap. Minimap's actually nice to have. Mission display, so basically the game will still tell you where you need to go. Let's see. Oh, right, I can't jump down. Unless it's a staircase. Yoink. No, like, so far I've liked the remake music from what little I've played. It's getting ready to go to war. Wait, does it mean I can just, like, go anywhere? Okay, the door's shut. Never mind. I can't go everywhere. I can go most places, though. Any more stuff I can plunder? Not gonna say no to extra chests. Oh, hello? Some candy. And we'll probably get that chest in a bit. Like, it's really weird that this is the, I guess you could say, time of remakes for Square. Because I guess last year they did do a remake of, okay, that... Eagle wanted to talk to you. Go to Eagle's room. But it's like it's been a year of remakes, basically. And there's our friend Eagle.
Hawkeye, there's something bothering me. By now I'm sure you've heard about the invasion of Laron. Have you noticed anything strange about my father lately? That's exactly what I thought. We two have grown up together here in the fortress, so I knew you must have noticed it as well. I knew it. He hasn't truly been himself since he went missing in the dunes last month. Fortunately, that newcomer Isabella found him before he... But I swear nothing has been the same since. If my hunch is correct, Isabella may be at the root of the problem. But no more. I will expose her for the evildoer she is.
Cut me a break, Eagle. Don't rush on ahead. Something's got me on edge. I better go after him.
He's monologuing to himself. That's the problem.
Shh. Stay vigilant. Huh? We'll surround them. I'll go to the other side.
Understood. Do pass on my message.
Hold, fiend! We have you now. Whom have you snuck into the fortress? And what have you done to my father?
We'll continue when pests are taken care of. I leave them to you.
Oh! You children will find out there are things better left unseen in the world. But no matter. I will have you forget my little secret. Just like FlameCon.
Stop manipulating my father! I'll throw you out of this fortress myself!
What an innocent babe.
It hurts! Eagle, what's wrong? You have to run, Hawkeye! Must eliminate. Hawkeye must be destroyed. No! This isn't you, Eagle! Fight it!
Oh dear. He can't hear you now. What will you do? Attack your friend or perish on his blade?
Honestly, I still think the voice acting is just all over the place.
Must defeat. Kill. Hawkeye! Eagle, stop this! I don't want to fight you!
Evade. Power attack.
Ugh.
Oh. And then charge attack.
Yeah!
And...
Straight.
Eagle! Stay with me. Hawkeye, you did the right thing.
Still alive, I see. Oh. Allow me to fix that.
Eagle! Eagle, no! You did this to Eagle, you foul!
I'm done playing, child.
I'm surprised the king hasn't woken up.
Someone, come quick. The man's a murderer!
What's the problem? No! Not Eagle. How could you?
Don't move!
No! It wasn't me! I would never! Let me out!
Murder is no laughing matter. Your execution date is being decided. I suggest you reflect on your crimes while you wait. Oh, best be quiet, dear. If you tell anyone, your friend Jessica's life is forfeit.
What have you done to her?
Oh, I just gave her a cursed little present, if you will. If you step out of line, you may not like the consequences.
Let me out!
Moses. Is someone there? Anyone? Jessica.
My brother, Eagle, they're saying you did it. But that can't be. No one was closer to my brother than you. You couldn't have. So tell me, who killed my brother?
Talk, and her life is forfeit.
Please, tell me, who was it? Hawkeye! Why won't you say anything? No. It couldn't be. But you... and Eagle?
Jessica!
I'm sorry, but Jessica's performance... I don't think it's a good performance. I'm really curious who the voice actor is. Like, she doesn't come off as, like, a young girl. More like middle-aged? Like, she just tried to hold her voice back too much. Well, I'm dead. No, wait, I'm fine.
I believe Mew. I know Mew are framed. Come on. We need to get away from here as soon as possible. Quick, through this hole.
See, I'm also surprised by Niccolo's voice
Isabella
actor.
will pay, but I can't stick around Navarro any longer.
I'm honestly confused by the choice of actor for Niccolo.
This cursed present Mew mentioned, I think it's the legendary choker of death. If the stories are true, once Mew put it on, Mew can never take it off. And if Isabella dies, Jessica will die with her. But the Priest of Light in Holy City Wendell might have some leads. Mew should leave Navarro and find the Priest. I'll take care of things here.
But... Okay. I trust you, Niccolo. Take care of Jessica while I'm gone.
Hey, you take care of me yourself. Don't worry, I'll look after Jessica.
Alright. And through the back door.
The prisoner's loose! Stop him!
This way. Oh. Time for combat.
This is it!
Don't
think so!
Yes, I do. Honestly, combat's pretty solid. Oh, already been up there. I'm not gonna be too worried about finding all the items and such, because now that I know, I don't really have to worry about all that stuff. Thankfully, I've made a change, actually being able to use your special abilities a lot different. Stats. I gotta admit, I'm kinda liking the 3D play a lot more. I think that'll be more enjoyable over time. I'm also surprised they actually have just items that let you, just heal. Well, let's get this chest. And a couple wishes. Now, but when it comes to getting, like, your audio right, it honestly... It's like a rabbit hole. It's, you know, you could easily just go with a simple plug-and-play setup, or if you're really into it, or you know a lot about audio, you can definitely optimize your audio listening experience for, like, each type of thing you do, whether it's games
Eagle,
or music.
don't worry. I swear on my life that I won't let anything happen to Jessica. I have to leave now, but I will be back to avenge your death, dearest friend. And I will save your sister. Jessica, you have to stay safe until I return. Please be safe.
Hawkeye, pained by the loss of his dear friend, set off for Wendell to find a way to lift Jessica's curse.
Like, this is definitely, like... My expectation of this remake is effectively... almost like a too faithful recreation. Like, I'm honestly really curious about the script itself. Like, if they just took the script from the collection of mana when they localized that and brought it over here. It's also really interesting that basically now a lot more game companies are like just using very specific game engines. Because I know that actually creating your own game engine in this day and age is a lot more expensive. See Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 15, for example. And using something like the Unreal Engine will let you infinitely move forward in porting to other consoles. Things are always screwed up already.
Jad? Belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
Almost thought he was doing a John F. Kennedy impression.
A Beastman invasion. Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
Picking a lock is child's play for a thief like me, but not with guards swarming the area.
Well, let's do the first thing that's actually the most important thing. Well, enjoy the dancing Storesville's first thing. I guess the second thing. Hello, Angela.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Could you give a girl some peace and quiet? Back off!
That guy's just not good with the ladies.
You can't get anything past me.
What a good way to introduce yourself. Oh, hello. I think this leads us to the port? Yeah, this led us to the port, so don't have to worry about that. And that just leads us out to the town. so I won't get my butt whooped.
What's with that look, huh? Move along, human.
Nope, we're not moving.
If it's a fight you want.
Man, how can I be bad at this?
Wait. Where?
Feeling better? Don't go looking for trouble. Those brutes, they won't hold back.
Good way to get your butt whooped. I'm honestly actually curious, since I have now played through the Super Nintendo version, of how much actually is actually different. I think Kevin was in here? Yeah, Kevin was in here.
Scared me. Shh, shh. Don't tell them I'm here, okay? Can't be found out. I am one of them, but not with them. Can't let them see me. Don't tell. Please?
I think that sounded different. Like, I honestly do want to go through and see if there were any differences from the demo. I don't think it was. There isn't. There's going to be any. Wasn't Duran in here? No, Duran wasn't in here. I sworn Duran was somewhere. The weapon shop? Probably the weapon shop. I do appreciate you can just do that.
Give me a break. What kind of weapon shop doesn't sell weapons? If this is a joke, I ain't laughing. Come on, these beast guys are itching for a fight. Not sure if I can beat them all on my own, even if I had more weapons. Oh, a headache.
Anything in here? That's actually cool how they actually show if you're sprinting or not. I kinda wish I knew how to turn that off, though. So, I think Breeze was up here. Yes, she was.
Pardon me. My younger brother is missing, and I must find him as soon as possible. Have you perchance seen a little lost boy around here? I see. Thank you anyway.
Really? Like having your jump button confined to
Beastmen
your...
of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear? Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment. The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
Perhaps someone can keep me company at the tavern until nightfall to avoid these guards. On second thought, maybe it'd be better to rest at the end just in case.
Oh, I see. You have a quick menu along with the ring system. Interesting. Probably going to be speeding through a lot of the first part of the story because we've already gone through it. So we'll just go through things a little bit quicker. Gotta admit, that is kind of cool. Alright. Money. Or maybe not. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's go beat up rabbits. And mushrooms. And we shall also probably save. Begin battle. What the heck? A howler? I don't know. Like this. Chapter 1. Like, this is honestly probably the more interesting part about this remake, is that everything's just open. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see everything just be its own massive zone, instead of constantly switching screens. The only downside is, though, they have to sacrifice the multiplayer for it, which, I mean, I get. Still sucks, though. Couple wishes right off the bat. Like, everything's gonna be like a little bit different. Where the heck? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna drop kick. Not let myself get hit like that. Like, even the change, you actually, since everything's on one screen, you could just carry everything. Ah, assailants. What did I see here? Also, like, I think this is like one of those nice things, like, you just see what the improvements are just from conventional game design. And what's really standard now. An item seed. Anything over here? Oh, hello. Leave no shiny behind. Especially since I know we're gonna need items, because we're not gonna have a healer this time around. It's gonna suck. I'm also curious what, like, all the levels and stuff is gonna be like.
Last words? Don't think so. See ya.
Go. Probably should. Also, what's really nice, actually, I could just level up at my own pace. To just do it all at once. Or do it immediately. That's a really nice option they gave us. Or they gave the players. Money. That up. Oh. looks like the enemies are actually scaling in level. Candy. I know I should have just gone straight to the town, but I want to get some experience. Want to get that little bit of a level lead. I'm greedy like that, what can I say? Here's what these statues do. Yeah.
This is it. Don't think so.
Oh, I want to get the other one. Oh, they drop items too. Interesting. Hello there, you.
No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
Long way. How did I miss all this stuff? Like, seriously, how the heck did I miss all this stuff? Alright, let's get out of here. Onward to story! Hoping I wouldn't get hit from that. I'm curious with, like, why they decide to give you experience bonuses. I've already been going for 46 minutes? I've already been going for an hour. Oh, shoot. Oh, good, there is actually a targeting system. I was actually curious about that. I mean, I don't think you'll need it, really, with how intense the action can be, but still. Head to the cavern, and then run into it like an idiot.
Fantastic. The magic barrier's in the way. These lockpicks are useless then. Yes, I should look elsewhere.
Item seed. Time to plunder a town. Let the plundering begin. Honestly, it's really weird actually seeing all these towns in 3D now. Especially, I surprised like they didn't just have chests. Like they're literally just leaving random items around. Rope, that's gonna be useful. Seriously? Oh, seriously. Okay. Like, alright, if you want to leave everything out there. Gold and silver mana statues. Prairie one restores your HP and mana. Take your data. Jeez, just look at that. Amazing. surprised they put him in 2 places. Let's see. Talk to her later, or in a second. Need to raid everyone's home. I'm a thief. What'd I do? Taking your money. Doggo. Doggo doesn't like me because I stole from his house. Well, I did just steal your money, so I don't blame your dog. It's a good dog. There's multiple people to talk to here. A lot of item seeds. There's one thing. I'm not paying for anything. Huh? Oh, okay. That's still the weird part. Like, they'll just stop all action. Can I seriously just, like, do this? Oh my god, I can. That's awesome. All for 2 gold. Or Lucra. I still wish they called it, like, Zenny or something. I know I'm being picky, but still. It's been taken over by Beastmen. What's next? You don't want to know. Coming through. There's not much around here, but you're welcome regardless. Alright, let's actually get to buying some weapons. Weapon shop. Help me out here.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Oh, good choice.
Looks useful.
Thank you.
Come again.
Print. Alright. Armor next. Let's take care of that. Oh, don't tell me you're asleep. It's daytime. It is daytime, right? Yeah, it's daytime. What gives? Don't tell me he's only awake at night. Ah, bother. Fine, let's actually stay at the town. Actually, no, first things first. Probably actually check out items.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Let's see. 6'5". Can't even afford that. 2 metric rope. Actually, no, that's more than enough.
Come again.
That's fine. Alright, let's go. Can I read this? Yes, I can. Inside town, Astoria. If you find a seed, try planting it in. The pot will level up. The more seeds you plant, the higher the low magic pot is, the better chance of getting good items from item seeds. Enemies will drop seeds more often too. Right. Plant them all. Vector Eye, non-oil, chocolate, honey elixir, dragon fang. Take a look at his gear here. Can I actually equip that? Oh, right. So if you actually pre-ordered the game, you actually got the Rabite Adornment, and it actually increases your... We're not going to be using this item, just to let you know. The main reason is it will drastically increase your battle until level 10. And I feel like I want to do things more naturally. Can I actually unequip it as well? Don't tell me I can't unequip it. There's gotta be a way to unequip things. At least it looks nice. Oh, why? Remove dodge. Okay, there we go. Like I said, kind of want to go things bog standard. Abilities, lock to class, gear moves. And change costumes. I honestly expect this game to actually release a lot of DLC in terms of costumes. There's training points to obtain after points obtained after leveling to learn moves and abilities and increase your stats. Magic spells and attacks you will learn will automatically be added to the move ring menu. Press down to bring up the menu and select a move while exploring the field of battling. The moves cost MP. Increase stats. Increase your base HP, MP, strength, stamina, intellect, spirit, or luck. Abilities will grant you special bonuses to help you out on your adventure. Equip an ability to get the bonus effect. Abilities with the companion icon are the chain abilities. When equipped, these abilities will affect other party members in addition to the player character. Let's see, does it actually tell us what these do? Hello? Nope, that's the wrong button. Like, I'm glad, like, it's showing what these things do, but at the same time, I'm trying to make sure... Okay, L and R. That makes sense. Or right stick. That would have been smart. 2 training points, increase your strength by 5. That's a lot. Sturdy, increase attack when 80% or above. Like, this, if anything, is where, like, the real remake comes from. It really is, like, a lot of the mechanics. Sure, stamina. Actually, say... Does this actually show increase in HP? Retain, toxic, 30% chance of poisoning enemies when using a power attack. Intellect, spirit. Spirit lets you basically pull off more moves, interesting. And luck. Increases item drop rate. That is very tempting, honestly. Might actually be used for Hawkeye and luck. But for now, I'm gonna be somewhat conservative here.
Welcome!
And we'll press until J time. Game? Sure. I'm glad it actually gives you multiple chances to save the game. That's odd. Oh, I didn't talk to the people. I'm a bellend. Completely forgot about that part. Completely forgot. Also see if the armor shop's available. Are you awake now, old man? No, he's not awake. What gives? Fine. I don't need your armor or weapons. I don't need it at all. I should get away from Jad, but now I'm stuck here because of the barrier. Now I'll never get home to Wendell. Down the barrier? Hey, buddy, figure it out. Let me know. Spend the night here, I guess. Finding a way home is a problem for future me. There we go. And let's talk to this old lady. Used to be able to go through Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, Wendell's closed it off to keep the city safe. There we go. Nope. I need a place to sleep.
Welcome!
Oh, shoot. That's not what I... Oh, probably doesn't matter. Story elements will probably trump anything else.
Huh? What the? A light?
Face the strange light. Eyes aren't playing tricks on me. You saw that light too, didn't you? I'll be.
What? Wow, that was a strange light. Now I'm curious. It might...
Ah, darn it. Might be something valuable. Might be something valuable. I'll take it. The rabbit got me. Hello. Surprised actually the light's not faster. No.
Are you alive?
Oh. Maybe I should just let auto progression take over.
I'm all right. Oh, who are you?
I'm from Navarre, but I saw the light from the Astoria Inn. You can call me Hawkeye.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
That's actually where I'm headed anyway. But there's a barrier around the cavern. We're stuck here until further notice, I'm afraid.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. What on earth? That came from Astoria. Sorry, I gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
She's talking in my head. That is the weirdest feeling.
Hurry!
Okay, I'm on it.
And you take Fairy with you. Not by choice.
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
There's a small matter of a cursed choker that I need to figure out how to remove.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Alright, I guess these mushrooms don't stagger. Man, it makes sense that they won't stagger. This voice acting wise, like they stuck way too much to the script. Alright. You know, I never realized just how much ground you actually cover. Level up.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
What cowards?
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Well, first things first, unfortunately. Man, they really did a good job showing how the town is destroyed. Actually, nope, can't even go in the building. Oh, good. They put the chest outside. Smart. Apparently multiple chests. Man, it's still weird you'll be able to just kind of walk through the water of this town. Wishes. Man, they left nothing left. They made like they put money drops around this town. Around all the town. I think that's everything. Oh, nope. No, that's fire. That's not. Oh, hello, one more chest to go. First, I'm honestly surprised they didn't put like the chests on the radar. I mean, not that they're important, but still. Alright, let's get going. So, do we get Angela now, or do we get Reese? I'm curious. Oh, Angela. Yep, second companion.
Ugh! If this barrier weren't in the way, I swear I'd be in Wendell by now! It's not fair!
Oh, funny story.
You say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest! I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No thank you!
What?
So, is she gonna let us in, or what? Oh, and you can help me get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
So, for now, I'm not actually gonna... As interesting as it would be to actually do this, I'm not gonna play through each of the companions. Like, I might do it on my own time, but to kind of save us some time here. It's interesting, though. But, no. We'll just get the summary.
I may not look it, but I'm the heir to the throne of Altena, Princess Angela. My kingdom is full of magicians, but to be honest, I never got the grasp of spells. I was an embarrassment to the crown. So my mother tried to exchange my life for forbidden magic to release the country's Mana Stone. I mean, who does that? I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do, so I wandered through the snowfields. And then, I guess I collapsed. After that, I woke up in the town of Arant. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here. Oh, how silly of me. I never asked your name. Hawkeye, huh? All right then. Lead on, Hawkeye.
There we go. And switch character.
Don't keep me waiting!
Okay,
Don't keep me waiting!
Okay, leave it to me.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier.
See, I really feel like they should have actually... They're too faithful to the script.
There. You should be fine now.
Good, because Hawkeye's tired of eating dirt. Like, seriously, he's constantly eating dirt. Kind of disturbing. I love these intros. Like, this is really cool. Like piggybacks.
Wow, you're pretty competent for a party of one.
Well, as the Princess of Altena, I've had training. I'll take monsters over the Altanish forces any day.
Seems this is a good travel arrangement for all of us.
Don't keep me waiting!
I'm curious, does she actually have any spells? So it's her deal. Magic armor, Enigma. She also has Lock Cyclone. That's what I was hoping. It would actually show if it would unlock any spells. Deals light magic damage. So she does have a reason to go Spirit. Limit Break, increases magic damage by 5%. Intellect, Diamond Shards. This is what I'm glad to actually see, is that there's a reason to actually go with everything. Even getting Strength for her actually makes sense. That's actually surprising. Moves. Oh, that says lock to class. Let's see. Moves, here you go. Double slash, lunge forward, and quickly deal damage with a wand. I want to see that.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting!
I want to see what that looks like.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
We're getting too good for these guys.
I love actually the model for Angela, the way they made her look. The voice feels like it fits. I mean, like, she's not holding back her voice. I think that's like the real big thing. Is that she's not afraid to actually have a range. At least for now. Let's see.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
You wish! That was easy.
Although I will say, that is a lot of hair she's packing. Can I climb up this? Yes, I can.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
I can finally actually use the double slash. Let's see what double slash looks like. It's weird knowing she has like a strength move, but it obviously makes sense.
Here I go. Are you challenging me?
Don't think so.
Oh, even he uses his move. Interesting.
That was easy.
No, I can't go up there.
Watch out for the enemy.
Of course.
How's that? Too gross and dark in this cave.
I'm also enjoying a little bit of the banter. See, like, that's the nice thing. It really feels like they genuinely went all out with this. I am letting myself get my butt whooped. I am curious
Not
though
too
when I
bad,
get KO'd.
if I do say so myself.
That's a mushroom eye. Organize your ring menu from the item menu. Press up to bring the ring menu while exploring or battling. Remember that on the field or during battle, you can only use 12 items. Commands are set in the ring menu. You can stock up to 9 of each per battle. View the items you have from left to right and set them in the ring menus. Use the order of items or remove them from the right-hand list. Interesting. Spectre Eye, dispel any magic effects. Mushroom Eye, chance of putting enemy to sleep, so that's what it does. Has magic damage done to island allies. That's what this does. Hey, how's it going, Fabio? How you doing, man? It does look beautiful. Like, they definitely have improved a lot. I'm just kind of leaving the ring menu as is, though, for now. Like, you can even actually, well, give them a turn. It's all made in the Unreal Engine, too. Stats display. Let's change your strategy, your adventure logs, so you kind of... A lot of tutorial stuff. All of your tutorial stuff. Oh, hello. No, that was just tips. I don't think it is. You know what? Actually, I'm just... You know what? I will check for you right now, actually. I'll be able to tell you in a moment. Let's actually take a look. Is this game multiplayer? No. It is completely single player. It is a full-on single-player journey. Which is unfortunate, but I see why they did it.
Okay, leave it to me.
I see why they did it. And the only reason why I see why they did it is because, well, you're no longer transitioning zones, it's no longer overhead.
I'll take
so there's
point and
really
leave the
not
rear to you.
not an ideal solution. Kind of wish it was, though, but
Not
it
too
makes
bad,
sense
if I do
why
say
they
so
weren't able to
myself.
make it multiplayer. And so that's what this is. And let's heal ourselves since my team's almost dead. But they definitely have streamlined a lot of things. Like, one of the big things they streamlined. Training, this is basically like your level up menu here. It'll actually tell you if you're gonna get any abilities and such for increasing your stats. I'm holding on to my training points. Thankfully, you don't actually have to spend them immediately. So you kind of decide, hold on points. It's like, you know what, I want to get this and this instead. So you're not gonna feel too burned if you misspend your points. Yeah, so basically you can hold on to it. You don't have to immediately level now compared to the original Trials of Mana. I'm basically just going to list this as Beat the Backlog Trials of Mana Remake, just simply because it's a remake. It's just like the Final Fantasy remake. It's a different... They're going to be doing things a little bit differently, aside from it just simply being in 3D. These are basically... Imagine if this is like the George Lucas of Star Wars here. They're pulling a George Lucas. Let's be frank about this. Like, one thing was really nice about this game is that in the original, it never told you what stats you had to put in to unlock spells. This game, they now tell you just outright. So now I know if I want Angela to actually get a spell, I need to obviously obtain the requisite elemental power, but at the same time, that's how I unlock the spell. So there's actually a purpose to, you know, leveling up certain things. I'm actually glad I read that red text there, since I need the requisite elemental power. So there's actually like a perfectly good purpose now to not get everything. And one other thing that's also nice, the game pretty much tells you where you need to go the entire time. Like, default.
You wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
This game will tell you anything and everything you need to know.
Of course.
Oh, and there is a
I
targeting
need to
system
stick
as
around
well,
after
but
a win.
I haven't been using it just because. Yes, I know Wendell's ahead. I need to jump up there, though. Please, game, let me jump. Thank you. You put stuff up there for me to get.
Help me!
Young beauties shouldn't wander through these monster dens alone. Got it?
But,
Man, Hawkeye has no luck with the ladies.
I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendo that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple. But I got a really, really bad feeling about it. I didn't want anything to happen to Heath. So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night. By a horrible twist of fate, a creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier until you opened a path through the cavern for me.
Okay, that does explain her story then.
I got a little lost on the way and fell down. If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Well, I'm headed toward Wendell to see the Priest of Light anyway. You can follow along for now, I guess. Come on.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. But, you know, Wendell isn't far from here. You might need my help getting there, but I don't need your help getting home. Take care that you don't get lost. Bye-bye.
You know, it kind of makes you wonder, how am I going to get my Reese to join the party?
That's a girl who knows what she wants. If only she were 10 years older.
It's not wrong, but I don't know how to feel about the Jersey accent. Like, seriously, that's actually one of the issues.
Work together, everyone!
I think we're getting stronger.
But there's like a lot of things to like about this game.
I'll
though.
take point and leave the rear to you!
Oh. I really appreciate that there's a dodge button. Just attacking the ground.
That was easy.
I'm smelling popcorn for some reason. I really think they really outdid themselves here. Like, they definitely had to sacrifice, like, the sacrifice of the multiplayer does suck, because Secret Man has always been a multiplayer style game. But honestly, it makes sense. That was me being dumb. I'm curious, actually, if you can turn all of those things off. I feel like you should be able to turn all of that stuff, all this stuff off. Like, even gives you a map and stuff, too. There's definitely, like, a lot of really nice improvements. Am I? Oh. Oh, I'm upset with myself now. I just noticed I'm not recording my stream. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, see, this is why I actually really like the highlight system on Twitch. to be able to back up all your VODs. I'm definitely gonna take a look into that though, because that's not normal. Because I used to have it set up where every time I streamed, I recorded. I'm stepping on this. Well, I guess that explains why it's faulty. It doesn't launch me up into the sky. That sucks. I thought I was recording. Holy City Wendell. Oh, look at the cute little cat.
Finally made it to Wendell. Hopefully His Eminence knows how to lift curses.
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Until we talk. Apparently not until it becomes nighttime.
Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
And apparently everyone just disappears.
Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Oh my god, Fairy, please. Charlotte, why? Or Fairy, why? Anyone in the pub? Wait, it's daytime? Oh, it is wait, this is daytime? Ah, I guess it is daytime. Okay. I was actually confused there for a second. You see a little girl in a floppy hat? Priest of Light's granddaughter has gone missing. She could come some monster's dinner. You know, now that I actually know, I can basically level up Angela to just unlock her spells immediately. That would be really good. Eastmen, Sheeshtmen, we have His Eminence, the Priest of Light, to protect us in this land. Early as in the west of us in a thick jungle, not even beastmen can get through those trees. So I attacked from the sea by way of Jad. Interesting. I guess I can't talk to the old man. Old man, can I talk to you? No. Kitty. Oh, hello, chest. Give me those epic chests. Buy equipment Wendell's here in Wendell. If only the world had no need of such dangerous tools of violence.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Alright, what do we got here? Silk robe.
I love shopping.
Oh, good choice.
I have an eye for quality.
Come again.
It's the little things that make the difference. You know, I will say though, the controls are kind of like, it's always weird just having your conversation button be your like your jump button as well. Like they did the same thing with Final Fantasy 15. It's like, yes, it works, and honestly, I probably shouldn't be complaining about it, but it's still one of those weird things. The chest behind this gigantic tree? No. It's the inn. These kids saying. Apple of Light is north of town. Thank you. Item shop, weapon shop. Hello. What are you two guys talking about? Everyone wants to go to the Temple of Light. See, I think it's also nice, just like everything's just easier to get to.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, I have a dagger.
Good choice.
I'll make use of this.
You know, I honestly want someone to data mine all the voice lines in this game. I think it'll be really cool. Alright. Well, I think we've done almost everything. Back here. Going here. I do appreciate you can just go everywhere in town. Your tremors in the deep ground deep in Cascade Cavern. Oh, hello, Angela. I mean, I guess this place is nice. It's calm and people are pleasant, but it's a little too quiet for me. That would explain why she wasn't following me and why I couldn't switch characters. Interesting design choice. Very interesting, actually. I didn't even think about that until now. So anytime you're actually in a town, Angela or your party members will actually be elsewhere. That's very interesting, actually. Anything I can get? Oh, that's not something to smash. Hello, chest. Wait, can I... Ah, darn, it's on its own separate section. I'll be honest, you don't have to actually explore all of this. It probably is not even necessary at all. It's still just kind of nice to kind of see everything. Like, that would be that's the literal reason why, like, you'd be exploring all of this stuff. It's just cool. Just kind of see everything in 3D. I met Charlotte once. She was, I thought she was my age, but she was old. She got mad at me. Yeah, she's still a child. Actually, you know what? Now that I know her origins, how old is she? Now I have more. Now I have questions. Actually, how old is Charlotte? Alright, I don't think there's anything else to loot here. Let's actually go move forward. To the priest! And jump on your desk.
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
Your Eminence, what do you know about the Choker of Death? How can I stop the curse? I need to save Jessica.
Choker of Death? But that's a forbidden and ancient magic. How did this come to be?
Here's the story.
Thankfully, we're not going to flash it back for you.
I am certain that Isabella is not what she seems. Hawkeye, my apologies. But I do not know how to lift a curse so ancient and evil. Only the Goddess of Mana can do that.
Only the Mana Goddess? That can't be. What am I supposed to do now?
So you're the priest of light, hmm? You're plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some wisdom to share.
Whoa,
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
withering? But without the Mana Tree, the seals on the Mana Stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
What? Come again?
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
I've been what now? She didn't mention that. Hey, Fairy, what's this about?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome and all that, but you're not welcome anymore. Go haunt the old man over there instead, huh?
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Wait 1 second. I never agreed to this. I don't need a sort of mana or whatever.
You want revenge on the person who killed your friend Eagle, and to lift the curse on Jessica, right? The Sword of Mana could break any curse, and it can destroy Isabella.
Hey, keep your fairy fingers out of my head. What is the Sword of Mana anyway?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits. It is an alternate form of the Golden Wand used to create the world itself.
Golden Wand?
The one who holds the Mana Sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the Mana Tree, waiting. Before the Mana Tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the Goddess of Mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
I could destroy Isabella for what she did to Eagle. I'll do anything to save Jessica. So, where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana exactly?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the Mana Goddess began her slumber.
So, what should I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the Mana Stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the Mana Stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy, and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Guess that's it then.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the Mana Stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a Mana Stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
So, wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh. I think my mother mentioned that thing. But if I can get it before her, I can show her that I'm not powerless, She might even let me come back. Hey, take me with you. Please, come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
Gee, Angela really sounds familiar as well. Priest's Faith has granted you a new ability. HP boost. Priest's Light Chain ability. Base HP increased by 30. Interesting. Gonna need any HP I can get. Chain abilities can be used by all party members. Learn more abilities by allocating training points and meeting certain people along your journey. You may learn chain abilities from quite unexpected acquaintances. Interesting. Oh, this actually isn't a save point. That's a little surprising, actually. Alright. I believe this is actually where we actually stopped when we last streamed. I've been going to fix my stream settings, though, after this. Off we go! So this definitely is an incentive to actually talk to people. There's definitely an incentive to actually talk to people. That's first things first here. Probably should.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
How expensive is candy right now? 15 candy. Probably 200 HP. So they have changed the numbers in. You know what? I'm not gonna buy candy.
Come again.
Not at the moment. I'm definitely staying at the end though. What do we bought? Armor. Did I buy weapons? Yeah, I bought weapons. Let's go to the end. Let's get some sleep. I'm surprised I haven't met Reese though. And our item seeds. More items. Lizard Fang, Dart, Intellect Serum, Editor. Go.
Welcome.
Let's just stay until the morning. Gnome Day. Oh God, I just realized I didn't even meet any of the spirits. Oh, I wonder what they're gonna look like then. Let's see here. Oh, so all action freezes when you're accessing this. Interesting. So that's what a Dragonfire does. Dream Read, control time. Definitely letting you have. It actually let you have more items. Moves. Alright, let's get going. Oh, cool. It's actually literally just one gigantic instance. Oh, Charlotte. Hello.
Can I come with? Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer. Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
No can do, little lady. This journey is way too dangerous for a child. I can't promise you'll be safe. Now, go on home to your grandfather, okay? Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to Heath for you. Leave it to us.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie.
Aw, now I feel bad for not having Charlotte in my party. Feel so rejected. Although I still do appreciate that the characters do interact with each other.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Oh, come on.
How's that?
That one was on me.
Yes, yes.
Of course we won.
I think the real appreciation is just how seamless they made this game.
Took care of that.
I wonder what the monsters are gonna be like.
Wait! Stop! There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Well, let's go upstairs.
I don't have time for this.
Of course. I'm a force to be reckoned with.
Level up. Nice.
Watch out for the enemy.
Ooh. Please no sleep. Damn it, Angela.
Of course.
Yeah, I think if anything, one positive part is like this game does maintain that engagement
I'm
that you
just
get
getting
from playing.
started. Fine then. Here I go.
I still find it weird, like they only are having you fight like a couple enemies at the same time.
How's that?
Of course. Didn't know my own strength.
Let's go get that. Let's go up. I'm surprised they divided this into chapters, though. I wonder how many chapters this game has, actually.
That's the hole Fairy was talking about, right? How are we supposed to get over there?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try.
It's also interesting that, like, if you choose Charlotte, you get your third party member immediately. Like, I'm seriously curious, like, when the other party members would join your party.
We did it!
Thank you. I feel somewhat concerned, though.
Watch out for the enemy.
What the? Oh, hello. You have to break their armor. Interesting. Oh. Alright, maybe I should actually use the targeting system this game has.
Let's focus on finding Lumina.
All right. I need to do this for Jessica's sake.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Took care of that.
Oh, get me up there.
Time to work together, everyone. Too bad. Too bad.
We should get going.
Probably should be using my special moves, honestly. Probably should. I'm actually surprised, like, I'm limited to just 2. Get up there. Can I literally jump up there? Guess it's a one-way trip. That magic.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Took care of that.
2 hand axes.
wish you'd never
What
cross
the?
paths with us.
Okay, that's new. Oh, so those zombies look horrifying. Oh, cool. He actually does use the move.
Take care of that.
All the experience bonuses are kind of nice too.
You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
Whoa! What's with all of these swinging?
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
Not what I wanted. I wanted
What
this.
a waste of time. Don't think so. Stay. You too.
This is annoying.
Let's focus on finding Lumina.
All right. I need to do this for Jessica's sake.
Surprised this game's repeating itself. Hello, what's this? It feels really weird seeing like everything. Just being able to move around. Leather cap. Cool. Okay. I was actually curious, like, will it actually show him wearing a cap? All the monsters I killed before. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't done. Definitely still very friendly with the save points. I'm personally surprised by Angela's story. Like, hers is definitely the most egocentric. Hello? Boss battle? Boss battle! Holy crap.
This can't be the elemental we're looking for, right? You have got to be kidding!
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster.
Oh god.
So why do I feel mana power coming off of it? Mana? Ugh, this isn't a normal monster, is it?
It doesn't matter! We need to take care of this first, right?
Oh yeah. Oh god.
This is it! Don't think so! Sail!
What a waste of time.
Don't think so!
Oh god, I just took out its eye.
It's weakened! Give me a second to clean this up!
We're wearing it down, but I'm still ready.
Boom. Oh. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I was hoping they played the music longer.
What is that?
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal Meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Fairy filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Huh? Oh? Look at that! A shortcut.
Gotta remember not to press buttons and just let the game play itself here. Light elemental magic. Now you have access to luminous powers. You can use light elemental magic by putting training points towards, from the training section of... Why can't we just call these things start and select? Seriously? I mean, honestly, why can't we just call them start and select? Why are you giving me all these weird icons? Like, Xbox should let's just have an arm assist here. It's like, say, start and select for now and forever. Because I'm tired of reading 3-line icons as the button people should press. Here are some examples of light magic. Holy Saber, Healing Light, and Holy Bolt. Alright. The boss battle was a lot of fun. I'm honestly more curious now with the voice acting in this game. I seriously am. Just because of what everyone basically is going to be doing. Hello, why do I have a spirit moving around? Victory CP boost. Don't mind actually not getting items at the moment. Looks like he doesn't get any spells at the moment, but for her, you get Holy Bolt now, so I definitely am going to take that. And we learned Holy Bolt. Sweet. You kind of see how I'm going to be playing this game. I'm literally just going to be holding off on everything until, like, oh, I see something I want. Gear stats. Now, what was it? Did I just access her magic? Okay, it literally is just a move. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Can I actually, like, give her commands? No.
Don't keep me waiting!
Okay, I actually have to be controlling her.
Leave it to me.
That's... You know, honestly, that would have been nice, honestly. Wait.
Don't keep me waiting!
Or is it that? Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Nice. Okay, I get it. Ring system. Okay, ring system is both for spells and magic. Interesting.
Okay, leave it to me.
I was curious about that. Still would have been nice, though, to be able to, Still would have been very nice to actually be able to, have
Don't keep me waiting!
Spells.
I know what to do!
Oh, it literally is instant.
That stings.
Elemental! Holy Bolt! Alright! You wish!
Took care of that. Okay, leave it to me.
I just wanted to see what Holy Bolt did. Interesting, so they definitely made the casting a lot faster. Really curious about that. Don't know why, though. I'm not recording, though. That was strange. Can I just jump off here? Oh my god, they actually like...
Watch out for the enemy!
Alright!
Too bad.
Holy Bolt!
Anyone got a light?
Alright, where the heck am I?
Careful! It's the enemy!
Ah. That's one mechanic that that's gonna be weird to deal with.
That was exhilarating!
And teleport. Oh, that's nice. It's just instant. Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, that sucks.
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation! No! Let's get going.
Oh, what do I do?
I seriously want to actually know the voice acting for this entire game now. 'Cause each of these elements are gonna be interesting to listen to now.
Like, how are you?
Oh, the mana tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go!
It's where half the cast, I think, sounds like Starfire from Teen Titans.
I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. Oh, we cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
Aw, poor fairy. Oh. Right, I forgot about this part.
Wait. Where? Come on. Another prison? Anybody there?
Pardon me. Were you captured as well?
Who's there? Where are we?
My name is Reese. I am from the Kingdom of Laurent. After journeying to Wendell, I was ambushed by beastmen in Cascade Cavern and ended up here, in jail. But fear not. I believe I can get us out. Please, give me a moment to free us.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, he's the master locksmith here.
Quit your yakking! Keep quiet!
Pardon me, but it sounds as if someone is digging over here, behind this wall. Is it an escapee?
What?
Yes, the wall in the very back.
Oh, come on.
Hey! You tricked me.
My apologies. Please do not make a fuss. Here, I have opened it. Are you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate. But we must hurry to the docks and leave this town. Come. The Beastmen forces should be distracted attacking Wendell. We can board the next ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry. Oh, my. Perhaps you should offer a prayer to the mana statue and heal before reinforcements come.
There you go. Although I do have to ask, how are those shoulder pads holding on them by themselves? There's another person. Whoops, that's... Always save, please save. Chapter 1. What the heck else is there? How do I get that chest? Oh well. Alright, so question time here. Let's see, what does Reese have? So she has Forsake and Pinpoint. Ooh, this has a critical chance. Strength, Counter. Interesting. Stamina, Interception. Fortitude. Quick Heal. Death effect time shortened by 30%. Okay, interesting. Victory CS boost, payback. Spirit. So she doesn't have any spells at the moment. I don't even know shield. I think learn spells. Well, for now, I'll leave her as is. Alright, let's get going.
You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
We
I am
run
gonna need a
admirably.
lot of fairy walnuts. Oh, cool! You can just open doors. I was actually curious about that. Break game.
Careful! It's the enemy! Okay.
It's a shame. You know what? Really, I should give her the ability to let her regen mana on attack. Nice. Keep a good shot. Oh, cool. It's like you tired. Let's give it a shot. No.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Of course.
Oh, great.
Oh. Too bad.
Of course.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Door open somewhere. Nice. Probably actually should use this. Here! Give me that candy. Honey elixir. Nice. 500. Nice. Give me that shot.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy! How's that?
Too bad. Too bad.
Of course we won.
I do enjoy this 3D combat. It's nice and simple, honestly. Heal everyone. Ooh, let's take a look here. I could easily see them using like the concept art in this game.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy! You
I do enjoy playing Hawkeye, though.
Aw, is it over? That's disappointing.
So just need to head to the docks. That is awesome. Like, you tell they definitely put a lot of effort in this game. How Alright, what device is keeping this shut? I have no idea what now. Oh, enemies coming.
Gotta get
Great.
this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
This is it. Don't think so.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
I don't see any, like, that's one downside. I don't know where any of these switches are. Device is shut. Alright, what does that device look like? I think the switch would be very easy to spot. Now it's on the bed. I'm just surprised we could jump on the bed. Kinda want to escape here, except I don't know where to go. Like no?
Careful! It's the enemy!
Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Oh, here. Yeah, that definitely looks like a switch. Everything kind of blends in really well. Almost too well. Go. Oh,
This
that's
is
a
my
lot of
fight.
doggos.
No need to trouble yourselves.
So many dogs. Please, look, group all together.
Last words.
Don't think so.
No need to stick around after a win.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Oh, they do a lot of damage now.
Too bad.
We should get going.
Get out of here. Ooh, can I fight these guys or like just talk to these guys? Nope, these guys just let you talk. A little surprised by that, but okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
Still wish I had this recorded. Oh, I can't believe I didn't record this. I love music. I'm a sucker for guitar.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
What is that?
Oh, don't worry about her. This is Fairy from the Sanctuary of Mana. Long story short, she's helping us look for Mana Stones. There are these elementals that live near the stones, and all I know is that we need to find them all quick, or the world's in big trouble.
I see. You must be the one His Eminence the Priest of Light mentioned. I visited his temple shortly after you. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
You must have a story too, right? Some reason to make this journey? So spill.
Well, you see.
They're probably gonna give me the option to do this as well, aren't they? we're not gonna. Sorry, guys, we're not gonna be playing through them. That's the one difference, though.
I am the princess of the Kingdom of Laurent, as well as the captain of the Amazon Guard, since my mother passed. Agents from the Thieves of Navarre tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the depths of the Citadel. They managed to stop the protective winds of the peaks. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon Guards, allowing the thieves to burn the Citadel. They never stood a chance. Not even my father. The king survived. Laurent is completely overrun. And my brother Elliot is missing, taken by the enemy. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country. And also for me. Laurent will not be defeated, but I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother on my own. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light, would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. That is why I am here. Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Man, they really nailed, like, recreating the music or remastering it.
I hate to be that guy, but now that we're safely away from prison, any ideas?
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Not a bad idea. I think I'll start by talking to the lonely patrons of the tavern.
Oh, I could just talk to these guys. Golden Road is what's this town? Just another stone path, though. Gold to be seen. Free City Maya. Ships regularly travel from these docks to Jad's stronghold. Yeah, I'd rather not go back there. It's a terrible place. Oh, hello. The journey in one large undertaking. King of Alcena is a great swordsman. He and the Golden Knight used to slay the menacing dragons around the world. I was glad I'd looked up to the pair of them. Oh, hello. I see a chest. Fairy walnuts. Sweet, just what we needed. Off an adventure, huh? I'm sure it'll be fine. Safe travels regardless. What do you have to say, old man? Looking for mana stones, huh? I reckon His Majesty, the Hero King of Alcena, knows a thing or two. There we go. What is this here? God, this... I can't believe they... Like, look at this whole thing. It's honestly breathtaking what they actually accomplished here. It also feels like you're playing like an MMO by yourself. Your own personal MMO. What's this? Oh, hello. I'm Bon Voyage's sister, Bonsoir. My brother says he's an alchemist, but he's just a regular inventor. We're meddled with metals, after all. Oh boy, I'm gonna... What? Wait, what? Oh, hello. Look at this cannon. You know, I expected it to be rounder. It says Deluxe Super Cannon. Oh, we're gonna be doing a lot of cannon traveling soon. Oh, hello. strange inventions scattered around. Probably best to leave them alone.
Yes, hello? I am Bon Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
Okay. I'll, hopefully wait for you in a moment. What do you have to say, Angela? We just stay here and rest a while. We've been fighting monsters for forever. We deserve a break. We can definitely use armor and weapons, that's for certain. Come on.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Good choice.
This is useful.
Go.
Come again.
Let's see, are you the item shop?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Yes, you are. I already have 8 cup of wishes. You gotta be kidding me. I don't really need a lot of rope
Come
right
again.
now. I really feel like I'm not getting as much money as I used to. Wait, what about the armor shop then?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Let's see. Bow.
I had wanted this.
Good choice.
This is useful.
Go.
Good choice.
I love shopping.
I wonder what the other stats are.
Come again.
Hang on a second. Oh, magic defense. That makes sense then. Tunnel. You know, it's really interesting. You can honestly, like, explore this city in, like, both during day and night. Actually, they definitely...
We all escaped Jag, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill, he collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. But no one knows where he is. This could be bad.
Well, the world's going to heck in a handbasket. Siren Claw. Go.
Welcome.
Let's rest into the evening. I'm gonna be hearing everyone snoring now. Shade time. Are we in chapter 2? No, we're still in chapter 1. That's surprising. Let's see what you ladies have to say now. Lovely bridge. I was ready to get to Valsena. I'm guessing, yeah, wow, the town runs completely different. Also, I just noticed, where's the bar? Alright, let's go see Bon Voyage.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Valsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous Golden Road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However... Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done. So, What do you think?
Head to Velsen. I don't think Bon Voyage was exactly the lead I needed. But I do enjoy canon travel. I'm a sucker for it. And the drinks. Wait a few years, I'll treat you to a pint. What, am I underage? Golden Road splits off, the other branch takes you to Valsenna, governed by the Hero King. Alright, let's rock and roll. Now, I'm curious what this area is going to look like. Oh my god, those are the Chobin boys? Oh, they looked adorable. And punchable. And puntable. Oh, hello. Hey, you haven't seen the weird cactus thing around here, have you? Looking all over for it. Weird cactus. They'll say that good things that happen when you talk to the cactus, but he's shy. Doesn't stay in one place for long. You're traveling, right? Keep an eye out for that little cactus. Little cactus? I do not remember a little cactus. Definitely don't remember a little cactus.
I know what to do.
Oh!
Holy ball! You wish! Be gone!
My potential feels limitless.
Okay, I was wondering, it's like, wait a minute, I know I could just jump down here, couldn't I? I can. Yeah, that's awesome. Item seed. God, it feels weird being able to just explore everything here in 3D.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
What a waste of time.
Don't think so!
Of course.
Where are you?
Strength is flowing through me! It's magical!
Oh, there's a lot to explore in this area. Honestly, it feels weird exploring everything in 3D now. Because now they can, like, give this world so much depth.
Fine then! Here I go! Come! Holy ball!
Too bad.
That was easy.
Or little Chobins. All their bones blowing up everywhere. Ahead, riding this tube chip to make out.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Of course.
Stay through! Okay!
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Allow me.
I'm gonna see what she actually feels like playing. Or how she feels like when I control her. Let's see. What's the next fight? Next fight? Zombies!
Fine then! Here I go! Don't leave!
What?
Okay.
Oh, wrong
Allow
button.
me! This is how it is done in the wind!
Alright, that's really cool.
Okay. Well fought.
That was easy.
Oh, you being get cured of all statuses once battle is finished. Nice. They really went out of the way to make this like a faithful recreation. Ooh, how the heck did I get that chest? Can I just walk? No?
Don't keep me.
Okay, leave it to me.
Nope. How? I'm... Okay, it's around. Overthinking this. Hi. How you doing, buddy? You know what? Sorry, you're too cute. We have to kill you.
It's the enemy.
Too bad. I never knew I had such power within me.
It's over here.
Fine then. Here I go.
Rabbits.
Any last words? Don't think so.
Well fought. Of course we won.
Oh, you even get experience for defeating enemies with a class strike. That's nice. Alright, what's over here?
I know what to do.
I know.
We overpower.
I feel bad for flying enemies. They
Enemy.
feel like they're damnfully a lot weaker than they should be. So what was that here? Dormant. Gem ring. It's defense and magic defense. Alright.
Hostile entities. Be careful.
This is it. Don't think so.
We won admirably.
Oh, who took damage? What the? Did I just... I literally went in a circle. Okay, alright. I don't care with that.
Fine then. Here I go. Well fought.
I'm somewhat curious what happens if you get KO'd.
That was exhilarating.
I'm kinda curious, but at the same time I probably...
This should do it.
Probably should actually stay alive.
I don't have time for this. Stop.
Of course.
Okay. Please, may I be healed?
Oh. Hello.
Use this.
That was odd. I was honestly expecting your status effect to actually be healed from that.
Fine then. Here I go.
The area is clear of threats. We have
Infinite
earned a
nature of the
rest.
combat system. Hey, how's it going, Plenty of Time? It's been a while. I don't remember this creature. I do not remember this creature at all. How's the remake? It's been going well, actually. Like, it's still the start. Oh. So it's something new. Little Cactus. Search for the mysterious moving plant Little Cactus on your journey. Check all the towns and caves you find, since you never know where he'll turn up. And every time you find him, you'll get a stamp. The more stamps you get, the better prizes you'll receive. Confirm how many times you've come across a Little Cactus and what prizes you'll receive by pressing X on the map. I don't remember Little Cactus. Then again, I didn't play a lot of the Mana series, unfortunately. It's a very underperformance, but they definitely want you to do a lot of work for it. Legend of Mana, that makes sense then. I only rented that game once or twice, so I have very vague memories of that game. Never got to beat it, unfortunately. I really wish they would release like a second collection, because there were a lot of other Mana games than just the Super Nintendo and Game Boy one. Like, I even had to actually look it up. There's actually been quite a bit of them. They just either never really were distributed well, or obviously never sold well. Because they just didn't get the marketing or the backup. Interesting.
It is unwise to get in our way. Stay true.
But the combat is very proactive. You can, it is a single-player game, I should say. Oh, hello. Oh. Thankfully, you can't die from poison.
Too bad. Took care of that.
Oh, I guess you actually just... I guess never mind. You actually do apparently get paid.
Here!
Here!
Let's see, where am like I said, I grew up, like, if anything, actually, the one game I didn't know that existed was... There was a PlayStation 2 Manas game. Never knew about it until recently.
I know what to do.
Any last words? Don't think so. Stay.
Moves were actually pretty awesome, though, in this game.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
But no, like, this game has been playing pretty well, actually.
I don't have time for this. Let's stop.
What a waste of time. Don't think so.
Oh, seriously?
Okay.
We should get going.
This should do it.
Yeah, this is the PC version. The reason I bought it on the PC was... So, so the reason I bought it, I downloaded the demo, I got to play the demo, and I'm convinced it's doing well. Is it running well? Yeah, it actually is running very well, actually. There's a lot of options, actually, that you can control. You can change the voice, text, difficulty. You can change the difficulty on the fly. You can even go with the... You could go with the original if you wanted. Have subtitles, auto progression, so basically, obviously, characters will just... Basically, the game will just kind of control things for you. You can change the camera zoom, camera speed. You could actually turn off the mission display, so if you don't want the game to basically tell you where you need to go and stuff, you can actually turn that off. So, if you're the type of person who just kind of wants to be able to kind of get a more original experience, you could turn it off. But the game will still kind of post stars on the map, so you'll still kind of know where... The game will tell you still where you'll need to go. Customize brightness, control dashing, control settings. You can customize the entire control set, so that's also a really nice thing you could do. Custom keyboard, of course, you can control that. Maximum frame rate, you can actually change that to be higher as well. So instead of 60, 30, you can actually... You know what? I'm actually curious. I'm curious, actually. Oh, that is a lot slower. Hang on a second. So this is the game actually running at 30 FPS. Oh my god, that looks so sluggish.
Of course.
So I was just letting this run at 60 because my monitor is just I have a TV monitor that I use for pretty much playing all of my games. Oh, that is so weird. Hang on a second. I'm glad you brought this up, Radio Time. Now I'm curious. Alright. Obviously, I doubt I'm going to be noticing anything because I don't have a... I'm curious, though. Like, so, okay, the thought in my head here is this actually increasing the speed of the game? So, of course, you can have your items. It shows what your ring menu. You can customize your ring menu. Items are actually... They'll say what they actually do. So now I know, hey, here's the Dragon Fang. It deals water damage. Here's the Lizard Fang. It does fire damage. Here's a Siren Claw. It basically is a blade. That's really nice. And you can set it all in the ring menu and stuff. I'm not really messing with a lot of that right now. Even tells you what the power is actually for the projectile weapons. Gear stats, basically just kind of showing what your gear stats. You can rotate, see what your abilities are and such. If you have any chain abilities, which we apparently have chain boost. I don't know why I didn't equip that. Their chain abilities basically improve everyone, so basic HP is increased by 30. So basically I can just give Hawkeye more health here, and I can remove it as well. So 169. So what's hers? 158. Yeah, so basically this is a chain ability, so basically she can increase her HP. So I feel like someone needs a little bit more HP. Right now I'll probably actually just give it to Hawkeye, because he'll need it. There's moves, so everyone has moves, locked abilities, you unlock those. Moves, costume default. So far I haven't unlocked any of the costumes at the moment. I'm curious, I'm going to do one quick thing here. I'm going to turn this back to 60 to see if things slow down. Let's turn that. Yeah, that's a lot slower. I'm sorry, Prinny, I blame you for this. Yeah, they're basically just increasing the, they're just increasing the gameplay speed. Oh god, look at that. You better. Alright. Alright, I really should actually be playing this with 60 FPS because the reason is I was running and I instantly noticed the screen tearing. Let me actually see something real quick. We're in full investigation mode here now. Okay. Can you actually see the tearing? No, it doesn't look like you can. It's the wall, like, on my monitor, when I'm physically seeing, I'm seeing constant tearing. But it doesn't look like you guys see it. But, for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna turn that back down. But yeah, that definitely increases the speed. Weapons also do change if you equip different weapons as well. And one other nice thing, training points. So you don't actually have to level immediately. So I've kind of been stockpiling everything. I know, I'm that kind of a terrible player. But the game actually tells you, hey, this is what it does. So, it tells you it increases your luck. Not only do you just get luck as a stat, but you also unlock abilities and moves. So you increase your strength, sturdy, so basically increases attack by 5% when HP is above 80%. Stamina, you get ward off and interception. Intellect. So for someone like Angela here, since she's a spellcaster, instead of the game not telling you how to unlock your magic, the game tells you now in advance. So now there's actually a reason to put all your points in certain things instead of what I was doing when I originally played through the SNES version. Was like, alright, let's just stick with 3 stats. That was not smart of me. So now they're definitely making sure that training points are more connected. It feels like the training points are more connected to unlocking abilities than it is actually worrying about your defense, your HP, and such. It might affect it. I haven't played around with it enough, though, because I'm being a terrible person. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you do actually get cured from your status effects, but she can, like, Reyes can actually just shorten the time for herself. Interesting. But yeah, so you can actually now just basically make your decisions on how you want to play based on abilities and moves rather than, oh, I guess this is what this stat does. So it's kind of nice. Like, someone like Angela, I'd rather wait until I unlock magic. It's like... So it's no longer you have to level up immediately. Like I said, I compare this to more of what, the merchant, this is the Merchant Baser. The Merchant's Guild received intel that the magicians of Altena in the north are preparing to attack. It could be one of their spies. No outsider allowed in the city at this time. Go away. I'm on the fence about getting this. Think of it this way, Pretty Time. If you've already played the original, you already know the story. So the reason you'd be playing this game would literally be to have a different experience playing this game in 3D. Kind of like if you're watching Star Wars, the Special Edition. Because that's effectively what all these remakes are. They're the George Lucas of remakes. And whether you take that as a good thing or a bad thing, I'm gonna leave that up to you. But I think, like, if you've never played the game before, and you want a very interesting experience with it, this might be for you. This is an extremely streamlined experience as well. I seriously, I can actually seriously just... Hello? Yeah. Like Final Fantasy VII got its remake. Oh, so it only heals him. Okay. Streamlined in a good way, though? That's actually a good question. So far, it has, because the way I think of it is a lot of quality of life of what we consider now standard game design is implemented in this game. So now you have... So now you have things like, oh, okay, I can now, you know, everything's, you know, so like, okay, Golden Road here. What used to be 6 or 7 different screens is now an entire map. So this entire map that you're just looking at here, I was able to explore. So a lot of things that aren't, it's no longer screen to screen. Like, the only time you have loading is if you're going into a different area, like we're about to go to. We're about to go to Stone Slips Cavern. Or Stone Gap Cavern. I can't remember the name, I'm an idiot. Let the game tell me. Stone Split Gap, thank you. I'd say, if anything, right now, the one thing I think a lot of people are probably not going to be enthused by is the, and I'm going to be brutally honest, the voice acting. Voice acting in this game, it's hit or miss, and I really want to actually look up the IMDb and see who did the voice acting.
Hostile entities! Be careful!
Double crash!
Darn it.
All right.
Want to break. They did add one thing. So the goblins here, like certain enemies, for some strange reason,
I had such power within me.
Yeah, it just honestly, like, in terms of voice acting, it's honestly feel like it's all over the place. Both in terms of performance and characters. But like a lot of modern game design, this game has a has an autosave system, so every time you actually enter a new area, it autosaves for you, so you never have to actually worry about that sort of thing. Like, it tells you the time of day. Apparently also tells you a little cactus. You can see what the world map looks like. This is the entire world. So, like, so I want to bring another comparison, and this what I'm about to say actually should not affect the way if you should buy this game or not. I think if anything, the remake of this game is effectively Square Enix understanding that you can't just make mobile versions of their classics. That if they're going to take on a project, then they actually have to put in the time and put in the effort. And I feel like this is the bar that should be set if you're actually going to do a remaster. I feel like Square Enix looked at what Capcom is doing, looking at a lot of what other game developers are doing, and say, you know what, we can still give this to their, their B team or C team and such, to actually develop the game. But they have to actually be willing to invest in it. They can't just be a quick turnaround when it comes to this sort of thing. And so far from what I've been seeing, aside from the voice acting, like, honestly, if you take the voice acting out and I was literally just reading everything, it would sound fine. I would honestly say, though, in terms of presentation, because there's voice acting and because the direction of the script feels like it's very exact. So as in they literally copied the original localization from when they localized it from the Collection of Mana and ported that over. They didn't let themselves write a new script. And I feel like with the voice acting, it could have been better that way, to actually be able to let the characters banter or work off of each other instead of being that faithful recreation. I know a lot of people would say it should stick to the original script. I would actually, honestly, in this situation, I would put myself in the minority saying, you know what? If your game is going to be voice acted in those cutscenes and stuff, there's a huge difference between having things being done in writing, like in the Super Nintendo version where you're using your imagination, versus we have the budget, we have the characters here, they're going to be a lot more lifelike in terms of their interactions. We can definitely change the script. I wonder if this game was a bit of a lower budget game, the remake. Honestly, if you're going to compare this game to Final Fantasy Remake, yeah, but at the same time, the way I've been looking at this, like, you can literally just look at the Super Nintendo streams I've done on this game, and a lot of the stuff is... Okay, you can tell some things are lower budget. Like I said, the script definitely feels like it was more of a literal interpretation. Final Fantasy VII Remake probably had the budget of Infinity. It definitely probably did. But I would honestly say, for what you're actually seeing here, this is leaps and bounds better than what Secret of Mana got.
We should work
if
together
you really
to
want to
defeat
go
this
back,
threat.
and I gotta actually redo all of my collections. One weird mechanic this game has now is some enemies have like a shield. Also, spellcasting is seamless.
This is it! Don't think so!
And yes, there's also a targeting system. I just haven't been using it because
We don't have to be on guard for
I'm
now.
very much used to freeform combat. But honestly, this really does feel like Well, you'll actually see. He has a cutscene, actually.
Who goes there? It's the princess.
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty the True Queen.
What? Why? What did I do?
Whoa, that sounds like an overreaction.
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge! Take this!
Huh?
I know they're robots, but
Seriously?
they made them look so
you
adorable.
can't finish me here. I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way.
Oh dear.
I will get through this alive. You'll see.
Oh. Break his guard.
Last words. Don't think so.
Stay true.
I'm glad you agree. I do appreciate they actually give warnings. Also, I'm okay. Hold on a second. I'm actually have a bit of a criticism towards the targeting system here.
We need a better strategy than fighting both of these at the same time. We'll have an easier time if we can focus on just one enemy.
I would. All right. I do have a complaint about the targeting system here. It is switching targets like crazy.
Here we go.
Also, I do appreciate, like, they kept the ring system, so you can actually just outright freeze your game.
Isn't funny. Allow me.
Probably actually should be doing this.
No, I will not hold back. Wind. Prepare. Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this. Double slash. You wish. Here. Don't struggle.
So this is actually probably where I could actually change all the tactics at once. Okay, you can't change tactics when you're down. Interesting to know.
I will not
was on
fall.
me.
I'm letting you die this. Actually, what am I doing? I have spells with her.
Holy balls!
That seems to only do 50 damage. It only did 50. Great. Oh, that's not good.
Here we go.
I know. 9,900. Oh my goodness.
Okay. What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Oh, that one is broken. Hurry and destroy the one that's left.
Any last words? Don't think so.
Go. So they also made it basically you can do heavy attacks, light attacks, and stuff as well. And the CP there, that just lets you do your special attacks.
What a waste.
Kind of like if you charge your limit break. Apparently it also gives you invulnerability frames, which I'm very grateful. Down you go.
Retreat!
It's a boss!
I'm so sorry. This is my fault. Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King as soon as possible and ask him where the stone and its elemental are. But, how are we supposed to get to Valsena without a bridge?
Like I said, like the voice acting is just, that is just the, mwah. Oh, all right.
I'm pretty nimble, but I don't think anyone can jump this gap. Let's ask around in Maya to see if there's an alternate route.
I'm a little surprised they instantly teleported me over here. That's very convenient. But no, like, they definitely put the time and effort. Like, even in the artwork here. Like, you can see they, you know, they put little things here. To really bring this, like, into a huge 3D world. So, I don't think it's, like, a low budget. I feel like, if anything, you're going to get a extremely faithful recreation of it with certain liberties taking place. So it's like, if you play Trials of Mana, then you know what you're getting. It just depends if you actually want to be able to enjoy the game in 3D now.
Welcome.
Come again. What time is it right now? We can probably go for a little bit longer. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. I did not expect me to be streaming this long. Oh well. Like, even when you're in town, obviously your party's no longer following you. You can actually find them in town and talk to them. Although it doesn't look like they actually say anything different, though. And of course, there's the day and night cycle as well, so time does naturally pass. Like, even the characters' models and such. Like, it's true if you do look at it, and it makes sense because this is more on the game development side. They're reusing assets for some characters. Like, she has the same haircut as her. But honestly, from like, you have to have a really keen eye. It's not super noticeable. And those are just like the general NPCs. What's this say? Special announcement from Bon Voyage, the alchemic inventor. Coming soon. Like, have you played Trials of Mana? Trini? I should ask you that, actually. Like, even the cannon's here, too. They actually designed a full-on cannon.
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety-split. Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2. Oh. Huh. I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite! I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
It's honestly impressive how they were actually able to make a literal interpretation of
I
this
guess
game.
we look for fuel.
Yep. Leave it to a mad scientist to get caught up in his own head and make things complicated. Let's ask around.
But yeah, like I said, dead on, faithful recreation of this game. It's just in full-on 3D. And I feel like they definitely, like, if you actually look at the artwork. Oh, actually, hang on a second. You know what? Give me a moment. 1 second, actually. Really? Okay, we're gonna start something. We're actually gonna be doing something here. We're just gonna be looking at the, oh, please, select. Yep. I'm gonna show you guys something. Can you turn on? Yeah, you'll work. I've actually been doing one other thing on the side here. I've actually been messing with I've actually finally been using macros now. Instead of having everything be hotkeys. That work. Did I not? Oh, I remember the last thing I was playing. Hang on a second. One other thing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That counts. Console. Like, look at the art style here. For Collection of Mana. So now you see him. Now, let's begin. Now look at Hawkeye. Just as a comparison between the two. Like a dead-on recreation of each of those characters there. Like, take a look at Reese. Now take a look at what she looks like in the game. Like, they definitely... Actually, this would have been a better way to actually look at it. Like, they definitely went out of the way to emulate the art style as well. From, like, from the concept art. Also, a lot of time has apparently passed as well. Like I said, it's hard for me to say, like, oh, this is a low-budget game. It's not. That's right. Pretty sure dwarves use that stuff in the mines to dig tunnels.
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay. I only need one. What time is it? Yeah, you know, we still got a little bit longer. No, I don't need. Already bought the equipment from this town. So, like, I can't call this a budget title. The Secret of Mana Remake. That was a budget title. Through and through. I will easily call that a budget title with no hesitation. This game, however, was not a budget title. It's not. It's just more of a question of, do you actually...
Get in our way.
Do you actually want to be able to play this game in 3D? Or do you want to enjoy the original in its 2D style?
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Of course.
Like, I think if you're looking for a much... Like, a weird trade-off, honestly. Like, if you actually do cut off a lot of the cutscenes and stuff, this game will play a lot faster.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
But it's just more of like, do you want a more modern gameplay style, or do you want a more the original gameplay style?
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
mean, just realize it. Like, this is not gonna be like, oh, whole brand
I
new game.
hate to pick on such weak targets.
And I know I'm repeating myself, I really am. But I feel like that's really the only thing that can be said about this game. They definitely focus on making this as much of a remake as possible. Whether you like it or not, well, that's
I knew
all.
I had
That's up
such
to you.
power within me.
Like right now, I'm enjoying myself, but I have that tempered expectation.
Stop!
I'm still a little confused about the blocking mechanic. I like you have to do a power attack.
We must
Like
continue
I
to
think if
triumph.
anything, that is probably the difference because it used to be you could just hold down the attack button in the Super Nintendo version, and your character would just go up to the next enemy and attack. This game requires you a little bit more interactivity. You can't just hold the attack button. You will literally stand here and do nothing. So now you have weak attacks and you have power attacks. And you can charge the power attacks as well to do more damage. So they definitely have modernized a lot of the systems.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
So if you're looking at like more mechanics and stuff, like you can just use the ring system. Feel free. You can even have it to just use magic. There's even quick commands as well. In the lower right hand corner here. Like that's how you access your moves and such. Oh, and it's Luna Day. So you can quickly access items.
Don't keep me
or in the case of
waiting.
Angela here. You can also make it your place so you can quickly cast spells. And all this can be set from the ring menu as well. So you can actually take here, like, where's my fairy walnuts? That's, okay, it's not on my menu. What I can do, we're gonna just adjust this for a second. So I can actually choose. Okay, it's up and down. I'm like, why can't I fix this? So for someone like Angela here, it's like, alright, it makes sense. Bring up the ring menu. I could just select that, but you know what? I could also say, you know what? I want it to be a hotkey. Let's actually make that her spell. And make X her Holy Bolt spell. So you can actually quick cast things as well. So
Allow me.
they definitely went with a lot of updated
Okay, leave it to
updated
me.
game design. Like, you can even escape battles as well. Grab this, because Hawkeye is basically your front man. I am honestly kind of gimping myself, too, as I play through this, too.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
This is it!
Don't you wish? We should get going.
Oh, there are mana, things that'll actually increase your, change your mana.
Dwarf Tunnel is supposed to be around here, right?
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. I know you want to see, right? Ta-da! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there!
See? Like, if anything, like, if there is one thing you can definitely say about this game was made with the Unreal Engine, so if you're not a fan of the Unreal Engine, then that might be the only other thing I could say. But it's so weird the voice acting makes this game feel so awkward. Oh my god, we get to see the doors look like in 3D. Oh my god.
Color me surprised. Never would have guessed this is how they'd hide the village entrance.
Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
Hey, Secret. How you doing, man? How goes Trials of Mana? It's going pretty well, actually. They live and breathe, topsoilers. You done saw through our trick entrance, did you? Well, welcome to Dwarf Village. Like, we're definitely... We're a good ways in, honestly. Although, oddly enough, the game still lists us as Chapter 1. Wind is so different underground than on the peaks. Does it sound like it is groaning to you? But they definitely made a lot of changes. In my personal opinion, I think for the better, because they're using a lot more modern game design. They're using a lot more modern game design. I think a lot more people are actually more used to. And they're also like added a lot more NPCs and stuff. Like all those little diamonds here are just characters we could talk to. Like we can actually just talk to every single villager. But there's a benefit because they put chests and stuff around the area too. I'm not gonna complain about that. Like, it's really cool that everything's, like, in their own instance. And they even actually, like, mark everything.
Welcome! All these wares are good picks.
I'll make use of this.
Although the voice acting, though, Zekret, it is special.
Looks useful.
It is very special.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
Good special or bad special? Yes. That is actually the best way to answer that question, Secret. Yes.
All these wares are good picks.
Like, some of them, it's like, okay, you know what, this works. And then just out of nowhere, it goes like, that's just weird.
Would you look at these?
I love shopping.
Would you look at these?
I have an eye for quality.
This is useful.
Come again.
Like, one other cool thing, like, they even actually show that your weapons have changed. Like, that's one real nice touch as well. They even actually, like, show, like, here's your stats. Nice, you can rotate the character. You can actually see what moves you have available, what costumes you have unlocked. Training. All of your abilities are shown right up in front of you. So before you even invest points, so thankfully you get to hold on to points. I'm terrible. I have not put anything into my points for my characters here. You can actually see what it does. So I was like, okay, great. I can actually poison enemies. That's something that, you know, I now know. So there's little gameplay changes and stuff. Like, I've said this multiple times before, but it bears repeating, honestly, and I'm actually okay. I've never been afraid to actually repeat things. This is effectively the George Lucas Star Wars Special Edition. That's literally what Square Enix basically pulled off with the Square Enix, with the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Trials of Mana Remake. It's like, you know what? We have the technology. Let's actually try and make it, make it better. And whether you think that's better or not, well, that's up for you to decide. But thankfully, though, I think because there's, now there's... people know how to play games. People know how to design games better. Little things that you were limited by the Super Nintendo due to lack of memory, or you just needed to be an instruction booklet, it's now right in your face. Now, I know, hey, great. this is how I unlock diamond shards for Angela. I can invest my stat points in stamina. If I want to get Cyclone, I could invest my points in luck. Granted, the only reason I'm not doing it is because it actually is saying you must obtain the requisite elemental's power, so there's no point in me actually doing it at this moment. So, okay, so put it in contrast, Secret. Every time you leveled up in Trials of Mana, you had to instantly distribute your stat points. Not anymore. Now you can just hang on to them. So all my training points here are from all the levels I've gained so far. I just haven't spent any. But now, not only are they doing little things like here's little bonuses, they also created little side effects to kind of make the gameplay a little bit more engaging and give the player boosts depending on where they put their points. So you're no longer required, like, I gotta put my point immediately the moment I level, and I don't know what the effect is actually going to be. Do you heal when you decide to use them? So the ring system is still there. So you can actually press up or down. Down is for spells, up is for the items. And you can actually just use the items right then and there. So combat will stop completely. I can even actually set it to a shortcut. So for example, if I want to heal, I can just have my candies hit Y and move it around. So I can actually, if I want to just have seamless real-time combat the entire way through, I don't want to bother with the ring system, I can do that. Same thing with moves. One thing though, obviously, if you want a character to heal, you need to switch over to their ring. Or if in real time you need to switch over, to that character and then use the item. So they definitely have made sure a lot of little things compensate with a change of combat.
Watch the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. Well, on that note, welcome!
Look for once. Also, one other nice thing, the game literally will always leave like an objective and tell you where to go as well. So if you're not used to... If you find yourself like the type of player that gets yourself lost very easily, then this game will quite
all
literally...
these wares are good picks.
This game is definitely not afraid to actually
Come again.
hold your hand. And you can, thankfully, you can actually turn a lot of things off. The one thing I haven't figured out how to turn off, though, is the, where is it? Where's the drawing thing? Yeah, so you can turn off mission display, you can turn off control display. And with mini-map, you can even turn off the mini-map as well. But if you actually do look at your map, the game will still tell you, it's like, here, this is where you need to go. So the game will, if you bring up the map, it will still basically tell you, it's like, hey, this is where you need to go, this is what you need to do. So the game, it's a bit of a shame that that option is there, or the option's not there, I should say. That it's not telling you that, but you can now have, like, a more free experience here. So if you don't want to, like, you know, have a mini-map and have this huge interface and stuff in your face, you can actually do that. But if you're like me, it's like, hey, you know what, I don't mind having the game tell me where I need to go and such. So the game did at least, or the developers actually put some really, really good thought into letting people play the game they want to play as. Probably actually defeat this boss here.
for Watts, huh? Well, it's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you. You're welcome!
God, it's so weird seeing these guys in 3D.
Hey, I got a week for adventures, eh? Well, be seeing you.
Okay, how many times do you have to get yourself landed in dirt? Yeah, so the game does a good job, like, showing, like, here's a place where you're going to be doing combat. Here's a town where you where you can actually just be exploring.
Allow me.
And you can freely switch between characters and stuff too. Combat is you used to be able to, like, okay, it used to just be attack. Now there's weak attacks and power attacks, and you can even charge the attacks as well. And you will actually need to do them because some enemies will have a shield that will prevent them from taking damage. So you need to break it with a power attack.
Don't keep me waiting.
But you can freely actually switch between the characters. It is a single player game.
Okay, leave it to me.
I will definitely let you know about that right off the bat. I'll be honest, the minimap actually kind of spoils
Work
me.
together, everyone. Too bad.
And there's a targeting system as well.
No need to stick around after a win.
So you find yourself in that situation that you'd rather focus on a certain enemy, you can. Oh my god, the mole bears! Mole bears!
You win. All right.
Oh god.
That stings. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre.
Come on, I don't have that money. Sure.
Hey, you ain't got enough money. Guess there's no deal then.
Hey! Hang on.
Oh, wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
No, wait! He's gone. Not sure what his hurry is, but we need that fuel.
We have to try and bargain with Watts. Don't let him get away. Besides, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. I have a bad feeling that I just can't shake.
Yeah, so Liza. A lot of voice acting. Oh, the slimes!
I don't have time for this.
Oh god.
We won
A lot of
admirably.
damage. Curious cookie. What the heck's a curious cookie do? Increases XP by 10% temporarily. Interesting.
Time to work together, everyone. Don't think so. Fail.
All right. Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go. Come on. This is
we managed.
So yeah, healing, if you need to heal.
Here!
One real downside about my party. I don't have anyone that actually heals. Oh, hello. No, I can destroy those walls. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, so if you like actually having like a mini-map and telling you where to go and what to do and stuff, you'll definitely be enjoying this game a lot more. Now you know I can actually destroy these.
I'll take point and put it to you.
Ton of damage.
Whoa!
But because this is still early game, a lot of things are gonna be
Does anyone need aid?
just gonna be straight up attacking. Which is fine. Kinda sucks. I'm gonna be super item reliant in
This should do it.
Not gonna be enjoying that.
It is unwise to get in our way.
I've been doing a lot more freelance combat. So
Too bad.
It is easier.
Anyone got a light?
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
That one was on
No.
me. What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
More bears.
Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go.
It is unwise to get in our way.
I swear, like Reese's voice actor better be Alright, that sucked.
This is how it is done in Laurent Wind! Please, may I be healed?
This isn't funny.
Does this actually wear off? It does wear off, okay. Yeah, it does wear off. You know what I would love to have right now? I would love to have a bunch of photo oils.
Use this!
Okay, so when you're out of combat, you can actually select who gets it. Okay.
Here! Use this!
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
Like right now, the only reason I'm not
We should
using
work
my
together
map
to defeat this threat.
is because
Allow me.
Don't keep me waiting.
Allow me.
Okay,
I am
leave
just.
it to me.
I do not know my hotkeys again. But like almost every single attack in this game can be dodged. Or you can do what I do and just walk into it.
Through me. It's magical.
And leveling up, thankfully. Heals
Come
you.
on.
Last words?
Let's help each other.
Don't think so.
You wish.
Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go.
Alright. Was I already down? No, I wasn't down here yet.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
You wish. Holy bull. Right.
We have improved greatly.
Get up there. How the heck do I get up there? Right here? No? How the heck do you get up there? Definitely no double jump in this game, that's for certain. Oh, don't tell me. no idea how you get up there. Look like you can come from. Oh, you can't. Oh.
Don't keep
okay.
me
I see
Okay,
what they want you
leave
to
it
do.
to me.
I see what they want you to do. Also, daytime night cycles still exist. Like, all of the action will literally just stop. Okay. It literally wants you to dash jump. A couple wishes. Also, I do have the difficulty set for this game on hard.
It
There
is
are
wise
4
to get in
difficulties
our
you can
way.
actually select.
This is bad.
Oh, hey. Found a little cactus. And a stamp. Find me 3 more times for a prize. Apparently, a little cactus comes from Legend of Mana. Let's see. Chocolate.
It is unwise to
Candy.
get in our way.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
How's that?
Of course.
Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go.
Also, the other reason I got this game was that I got it.
Gotta get this
Really gotta be careful about that. That is not.
It can't.
Allow me. As
That was gonna
if. This isn't funny. Okay.
This energy is amazing.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
I will say, like, this game on
This should
hard,
do it.
it's actually difficult.
Here.
Like, if you're being careless, the enemies will literally just take a chunk out of your life. That's destroyable.
Fine then. Here I
Really gotta stop trying to do the charge attacks here.
Last words? Don't think so.
I think we're getting stronger.
Experience bonuses are nice, though. Alright. I do realize I can make the whole thing seamless again just by turning on my, stuff, or the mini-map and stuff, but there's something kind of nice about being able to just kind of see everything.
Time to work together,
Ooh,
everyone.
a hobgoblin.
Allow me.
Oh, they were all grouped up together. Go, go.
Not hold back. Wind.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this. Double flash. Oh no.
Okay, leave it to me.
Too bad. The area is clear of threats. We have
Thankfully,
earned a
everyone gets
rest.
experience no matter what. So the game really does feel like it's
This should
just
do it.
very opened up.
Here. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we
Yeah,
can
see,
go.
that's the power shield. So before anyone can actually do damage, someone has to land a power attack on them. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly.
You win! We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
Well, they definitely made sure they gave the characters a lot of lines, though. Ooh, hello. I'm surprised I'm still on chapter 1 here.
Watch out for the enemy.
No, power attacks.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Took care of that.
I think, if anything, if you're used to playing video games, you should probably just play this game on hard. Play it on easy if you just want to be able to enjoy the story. You know, kind of makes sense.
You win!
Too bad.
Of course.
Anyone got a light?
They keep asking for a light. Okay, we got to talk about your smoking, buddy. It's become a real concern. We're actually very worried about you. You got the right way? No, I didn't.
Time to work together, everyone.
Isn't funny. I was worried for a moment, but we managed.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Too bad.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
That just takes over, and
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. Last words. Don't think so.
okay, so that moves do break
Okay.
Too bad.
And we just got to
We
get more
won
HP. I'm gonna
admirably.
be wondering what to do here. What kind of wishes? Man, they really want me to just use all those wishes. Alright. We got here. Really wish I had more magic. No, it's fine. Oh.
Where'd this hole come from? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Ah! Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Later!
Good to see you're still here, Watts.
This is the biggest mole I've ever seen. I can tell you.
Oh, God.
Let's get this thing back in its...
So when you're in combat,
This
you
should
can
do
only
it.
bring 9 items. Oh no!
Hey, watch out! I think it's planning something.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Don't keep me
I
waiting.
will not fall.
Ha! You wish.
Okay.
No amount of reason can reach it in this state. Careful!
Allow me.
Prepare! Wind! This is how it is done in Laurent. Wind!
No, the wind. Don't keep me waiting. Here we go. Here.
I will not.
Okay, leave it to me.
Oh, so there was a way to avoid it. He's an angry boy.
Any last words?
Don't think so.
Oh yeah. I do kind of wish this game was like when you involve 3D combat, it really does kind of scream.
Isn't funny.
Not
Not
fall.
bad. I can't. Thanks for that.
Not like this!
This should do it.
No!
Isn't funny. Not bad.
I'll need to change their tactics sometime soon.
I will not fall!
Oh god.
No!
It's weird, he has a weak
What a
point.
waste of time.
Don't think so.
Any last words?
Don't think so.
Not like this!
Good,
This should do it.
Again!
Allow me.
Okay.
Allow me.
I will not hold back! Wind!
Oh, that's a lot of experience. Not much money though.
Everyone doing all right? Woo! So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky. The first gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
Gnome! You're all right!
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your help.
Oh, if it ain't Fairy! Been too long, sister!
With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Please?
Well, I
I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself. Leave it to me, miss.
Yo. Up, up, up. See, like, that script felt weird. Like, they really should have rewritten that to actually make the conversation sound like a conversation. Oh, you can access Gnome's powers. You can use Earth Elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section of the Triple Line. Here are some examples of Earth magic. Also, I think you probably turn on and off the help. See, no, he doesn't get any magic. Does she get any magic? She's not getting any magic. That's a little weird. I thought her role was support. Oh, at least we know Angela. She needs 4, so we can get those. Oh, there we go. That's already equipped. Wait, where was I gonna get strategy? That's where it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. What am I doing? Yeah, so you can actually see here customization. They're just simple bars. And you can go like protect, all out attack. So you can control your enemies' targets and such. Which is kind of nice, honestly. So there is, you can put strategy in this game if you want. What the heck was the... Oh, it was moves I was looking for. Yeah, so now she has diamond shards. Same amount of power, though.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. You know, I'm sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitramite on the house. Oh, don't you worry about it. No charge. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope.
Yeah, thank you.
You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
There we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
I think this will be a good stopping point here. I'm still surprised we're still in Chapter 1. I honestly would have expected, like, at the very least, Chapter 2. But yeah, no. Honestly, I like the way they've redesigned this game. They definitely have streamlined it, modernized a lot of things. I will say, though, like, in terms of art, I like both. Both are really well done. Like, this is definitely, like, the benefits of having a massive, being able to do a literal interpretation of an artist's creation instead of having to create the sprite art. I still love sprite art, and I still think it can be used to a very awesome effect. But it's also awesome that basically now we live in a time where what an artist draws can actually be created here. It's not like, okay, here's the concept, now you can make it look like what the artist actually drew. Probably wouldn't want it for all games. Probably wouldn't want it for Final Fantasy VI. I love that RPG, but I love the art. It's very interesting to see, but I could not imagine the game being done in that artistic style. Not in a million years. That art style went way above and beyond. But I think that's going to do it for us tonight. We've been going for 4 hours now. Didn't mean to go this long, but at the same time, I think it works. And it's also nice. This game also does instant snap to mouse and keyboard. So if you like mouse and keyboard, there you go. Now, though... Oh, yeah, that was the other reason. I completely forgot. John is streaming tonight. Whoops. You know what? I'm going to throw a host over his way. I completely forgot he was going to do that. I kind of got caught up in wanting to play this. So I'm going to give a host over to John here. It's just going to be a host. It's not going to be a raid or anything like that. So don't worry about it. Until then, though, we'll probably, if anything, what'll happen, we'll probably try and stream more of this tomorrow. I do want to actually play a lot of this game and play as much of it as possible before the start of next week, though. So, like I said, a lot of things constantly are changing. But, until then, thank you very much for watching. Until then, take care.